Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
They lost both games to this team last year. Don't know if anyone noticed, but both clubs were just so bad. They felt embarrassed.
Now here's Irving. Most NBA fans are looking ahead to the playoffs. But what's on the mind of the players at this point of the season, Grant?
Well, B.A., focusing just on the postseason is a big mistake. Players know you have to be focused on the task at hand. You have to stay in the moment. Only think about that game right in front of you.
Here's DeRozan. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings. At the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Now here's Doncic. Last game, he had 28 points. Over ball. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
DeRozan, left side. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now here's LaVine, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. An open look for Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
DeRozan for three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Gafford up top. Doncic outside. Clock at 4. From down in the low post, it goes. Doncic has got 6 points. Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 4. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. We thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Sometimes it's about the talent disparity, and it would have taken a massive effort for them to even be competitive, and it was nothing close to that. Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game, and like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Ball surveys the floor. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Back to DeRozan. To halt the run. The Bulls with another miss.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Washington's shot is good.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's DeRozan. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Here's Vucevic. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. He's so comfortable this close to the cup.
He gets it in there. Irving's got 6.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's Levine. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line and trying to make it a 3-point play.
Second team foul. At the line for the goal.
That free throw good from Levine.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. There's Ball with a 3. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Doncic is doubled. To the middle. Pass to Lively. Clock at 6. Back to Doncic. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back in just a minute. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And that one's good. Irving.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Chicago trailing here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Mavericks are hoping they have what it takes to bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy, and Luka Doncic said, quote, "That's everything. I want to win the championship here. It's our goal every season. It's a lot of work, and there are so many great teams in the league. Anybody can beat you at this point. You have to really be ready." BA?
Yeah, good stuff there, Allie. Thank you.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there. That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Here's Irving. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, BA, that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
That's good from DeRozan. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, it's interesting, BA. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range. Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
And that one misses.
You see, to me, guys, for Tim Hardaway Jr., there's still another level for him to reach. He has proven that he can be a big-time scorer. To me now, it's about consistency and doing it night after night after night.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. With the drive. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And the Mavericks making a change here.
14 foul. At the line for Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
That free throw good from Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The kick out to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Vucevic with it. Lets the three fly. He goes up again. There's a screen. There's Ball with a three. Mavericks with a rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
The Mavericks leading. From deep three-point land. Over to the left wing. Pass to Gafford. Here's Hardaway. He's covered by Levine. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Mavericks lead by 4. Now here's Drummond. Here's DeRozan. Jones with some nice D.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Shoots over Vucevic. Stolen by Ball. Here's Levine for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Pass to DeRozan. Over Gafford. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Got it.
Well, do not lay off of DeMar DeRozan. He will destroy you with that pull-up game.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Washington outside. Shot clock at 3. Again, Dallas.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
And it's Doncic missing. Levine feeling it out a bit. The 3 is up. The shot comes out. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Outside Irving. Gafford the screen. Washington outside. Kept alive. Kicks it to Doncic. Stolen by Ball. And here's Levine. Here's DeRozan. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Over to the wing. There's Ball with a three. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Irving. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Here's Levine. It's good from about 19 feet. Levine's got 15.
Levine cooking right now, and on the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Luka Doncic.
Doncic hits them both.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Here's DeRozan. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely, an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Drummond. Here's Ball. Now DeRozan. Ball left side. Drummond with the ball. No points yet. From the line. The kick out to Ball. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's Irving. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Pass to Levine. Picked by Vucevic. It's stolen by Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And Dallas calls time here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hot squad.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Give them a hand, fans. Here comes your defense crew.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic throwing his weight around.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's Levine. The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Effort up top. Pass to Irving. And he's going for the lob. And it's Gafford missing.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Levine. Pass to Drummond. Ball outside. And he drives in. Here's LaVine for three. And 1:01 left in the third. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Here's DeRozan. Gafford grabs the miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Offensive board. Outside for Irving. Washington a screen. Down low. Second chance effort. They get it back. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford in the post. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Gafford the screen. Here's Irving. And finally, that one's good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Now here's Ball. Outside LaVine. Back to Ball. Outside LaVine.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball outside. Pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Drummond with the screen. Ball no good. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Green. From behind the arc. DeRozan with the rebound. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. LaVine down the lane. And the dunk by LaVine.
Boy, you love the footwork of LaVine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
And Irving gets it to go.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Drummond up top. Drummond with the screen. There's Ball with a 3. Offensive rebound. The deep 3 from LaVine. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. LaVine's got 20.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Here's Irving. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out in run-in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. LaVine, good.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Chicago trailing here. Here's DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
And they doubled up Doncic. Irving for 3. Doncic left side. Shoots over Ball. It's hauled in by the Bulls. DeRozan outside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Double team on DeRozan. Now Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Maxi Kleber.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch. And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Irving, that's good.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. That one falls.
LaVine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
And it's Doncic missing. Chicago leading. Up top, LaVine. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Gafford grabs the miss. So it's the Mavericks now. Back to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And it's DeRozan missing. And Dallas with possession. Vucevic with a steal. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're on top by 2. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. .50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, he nails it!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
The kick out to Ball. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. It's good! And tie game! Huge basket right there. And here's LaVine. The 3. This is the trade. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Kleber.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
To take the lead. Pass to Gafford. It's stolen by Drummond. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Wow, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
First free throw is good. Good on both. The Mavericks trailing. And that one's good. Irving's got 27 points.
Tremendous focus from Kyrie. A little bit of contact not going to alter his shot.
And it's good for 2. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor. Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his third foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Knocked loose. On the break. Fires the three. The Mavericks pull it in. To take the lead. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. We are at OT. A minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Irving. To the paint. Lets it go from 11. The shot no good. Chicago with the ball. Here's Ball. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Outside for LaVine. Back to Drummond. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Pass to Ball. Vucevic in the post. Second chance shot. Ball no good. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Count it.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Here's DeRozan. Outside LaVine. From deep. Money from deep.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And Dallas calls time here. They're losing by 1. There's 21 seconds left in the first overtime period. Here's Doncic. Chicago grabs the miss. Kleber with a steal. Irving with it. Now here's Gafford. And Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 1. 1 second left in the OT period. All right, guys, what's your take?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Irving. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off.
I'm so special, I'm a G, ain't no other way to be. Satisfaction, guaranteed. There's a million other yous and only one of me. I'm so special, I'm a G, ain't no other way to be. Satisfaction, guaranteed. There's a million other yous and only one of me. Know they like it like that, 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 know they like it like that.
Straight out of BC, we taking the sound to the world, you see. They don't really like me talking like the did. They hating on me cause I'm a fresh shot, cruising in a Beamer. Fresh shot, cruising in a Beamer. Fresh shot, fresh shot,
Wake up in the morning and I cook up in the kitchen. Put some water in the cup, ice freezing. Think leaves from last.
Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce.
And I'm going to give them some tough love. There's no cohesion out there. Seemingly no sense of purpose or will to win. And you see it in their body language. It is troubling.
Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to White. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Doris, looks like the matchup in the middle tonight will be one to watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
PA, big men with big-time games, and it's easy to know where the action's going to play out.
Now here's Towns. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside White. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. White's got 6.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir. I'm putting this one home.
Towns for 3. Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
And Edwards, here we go. And stolen by Porzingis. Left side White. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Porzingis. The kick out to White. It's Brown on the wing. Back to White. The 3 is up. Got a piece of it.
Great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, PA, and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
Counted from distance.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Here's Holiday. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Pass to McDaniels. Towns outside. Takes the 3. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. White for 3. Sinks it from distance. White's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Pass to Conley. To the inside. Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high-percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Rudy Gobert, throughout his career, has done 2 things. Double-double threat. He's going to rebound it consistently and play great defense. That rim protection is real. Some
room here for Holiday. And too long on the shot. And And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Pass to Conley. Back to Alexander Walker. Towns outside. Here's Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And Boston has possession. They've got a 9-point lead.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, got that one up quick. White's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
Holiday drives in, and the shot goes. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Alexander Walker. Towns on a screen. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Holiday from long range. Derek White getting it done for the Boston Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And some were saying with the rise of the 3-ball, everyone is playing the same. You feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, B.A., I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the three-point shot, but here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standard.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by. And you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
I thought the striking thing was how little offense they generated. It doesn't matter how stout your defense is when you play that poorly on the offensive end.
Now here's Holiday. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
So it's Boston now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Down low. Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And then Minnesota calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Now here's Conley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Picked by Gobert. Edwards. Porzingis grabs the board. And here's Brown for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Launches a three. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Picked by Gobert. The open shot by Edwards. Hits the target from 18 feet. Edwards has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Here's Tatum. He's got 7. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one falls for Tatum. Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
B.A., he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete. Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Outside White. Pass to Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Here's Gobert. Outside, Anderson. Now here's Reed. Still without a bucket. To the middle. Here's Gobert.
It used to be a smart play to foul Rudy Gobert because he struggled from the free throw line. This guy's so much better now.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Alexander Walker. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Alexander Walker's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that concludes the first half. Celtics out in front. They lead by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Conley. No points so far. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Pass to White. Now Porzingis. Defended by Gobert. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Gobert with it. Now Conley. Edwards looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Again, the Timberwolves score.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
White, good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Edwards. That's it. Coming off an assist from Towns. Edwards has got 14 points for the game.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Here's Brown. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
McDaniels from long range.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did. Coach Finch said, quote, he is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides an insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player. Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, excellent start to this second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes for us.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
White for 3. A 3-ball from the corner. Derek White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Towns for 3. To the right side. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Towns on a screen. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Pass to White. Outside Porzingis. Tatum looking it over. Here's White. 3-pointer Holiday. Oh, good D by Edwards.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the 3-point line. Played him perfectly.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's White. From the arc. Brown, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Now here's Holiday. White with it. He's picked up by Conley. Here's Tatum. Back to White. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And stolen by Porzingis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Outside Conley. Anderson for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on White.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That one drops. He ties it up. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And the the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Holiday with the ball. Tatum with a screen. He's off on that one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
On the attack, Morris. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Lets it fly. Edwards can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded by Morris. The kick to Tatum. And the Celtics call time here. You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams' first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
Send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. Brown can't hit.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pass to Warren. Morris outside. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. He's guarded by White. From downtown. The kick out to Morris. For 3. Boston with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Porzingis sets a screen. Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, BA, this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
Now here's Edwards. Morris outside. Back to Warren. Pass to Edwards. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Got a hand on it. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Brown. Outside Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either. The Timberwolves trail. Reed with it. Now guarded by Brown. Reed can't hit. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Here's White. Lays it up and banks it in. White's got 26 points.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Conley. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Poised under pressure. That has come to define Mike Conley.
Down low. And it's Gobert with a rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Edwards has got 11 points here in the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside Conley. Pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. Edwards can't hit.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And it's Tatum missing. Towns outside. Fires the three. Here's Gobert. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 3. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Yeah, the calm demeanor of Holiday, it really helps him stay cool under pressure.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Towns outside. The kick out to Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gobert. With the second effort, Towns outside. Outside Conley. Here's Gobert. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. White with the steal. Launches it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. That
mananap kami na tay. Dato daw siya do, pero kaon dilata. Check-in sa McDo, niya kapaw ginata. Importante wa kay Silbi. Plastic kang dako, imo naw kay dili malata. Hoy giatay, ikaw na lagi. Ikaw na ang pinakamaayo, ang pinaka-cool, pinaka-dato, pinaka-grabe. Bogo ka, pinamay. Feeling sweet to bogo di ay. Ulis inyoy. Now more bagtak lamok. Ay sig. Mura sa kay sweet to da bogo man di ay. Di mi kasabay. Mura sa kay kitsa da wa kayangay. Samog kay kagnaw. Samog katanaon. At pag inamaw, storya ra ang galabaw. Ay sig. Mura kag sikit sa da wa kayangay.
This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. Taking a look at Milwaukee.
And looking at their schedule, they picked the worst time to be out of sync. Heading into a tough matchup now, you wonder what the game plan will be coming out. Will they try something new?
And you think about the value of continuity, Clark. A new coaching staff for these Bucks, but the roster has had plenty of time to develop chemistry.
Well, I'll tell you what, Giannis is at the center of everything they do, BA, including winning that championship. Not many conflicting personalities certainly helps, and these guys are well molded together.
Now here's Lillard. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. No good there, off the double clutch. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. Fires from deep. And the Bucks miss again.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The fadeaway. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Middleton from the outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Pass to Holmgren. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Bucks making a change here. Lillard outside. And the Bucks miss again. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep, Giddey. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. And the NBA playoff picture has really come into focus, Clark. It's nice for the teams that already have their spots locked down.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's a huge benefit for those teams to be able to give guys a rest in the last few games. Very valuable. It makes a big difference going into the playoffs when you can be rested and ready.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
And Antetokounmpo, his jump shot continues to look better and better. When he's pulling up like that, the defense is cooked.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And stolen by Holmgren. On the break. Here's Williams. Over Lillard. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
I just love the ball.
Beverly outside. Antetokounmpo outside.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Number 99, Nate Roberts.
1:44 left to play in the first. Pass to Holmgren. Dort for three. Rebounded by Lopez. 10 points separating these teams.
In terms of players who've kept evolving, Clark, I mean, come on. How about Brook Lopez?
Well, Grant, I love the fact that he never stopped improving his game. He folded three-point shooting into his arsenal, and he also became a much more active and intimidating rim protector.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Physical defense, nothing new to Giannis because he faces that every night.
.50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pure from three-point range.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. The Bucks making a switch here.
Substitution for your Bucks.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Dort outside. 6 to shoot. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder out in front. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
They get it again. Out to Hayward. Off target from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Beasley. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Williams misses. The Bucks trail. Here's Beasley. Nice D from Hayward.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Wallace. Out to Hayward. Pass to Wallace. Here's Joe. There's the three. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Here's Milwaukee. It's Beasley on the wing. Beverly outside. Back to Beasley. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Beasley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees a teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Wallace. Out to Hayward. Pass to Joe. Williams with the screen. Down low. Shot clock at 6.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Well, Clark, with his mix of power and length, at times Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan. But Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequences.
Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Giddey gets the three to fall. And now a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Lillard looking around.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
A big-time flush by Giannis.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Pass to Lillard. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo outside. Stolen by Giddey.
Malik Beasley. First personal foul.
And that one misses. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Williams from long range. 16 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. From behind the arc. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Lillard got his second bucket on the night.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing he can find his teammates too.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Brook Lopez, over the course of his career, has become an elite rim protector and also stretched his scoring beyond the arc. His teammate, Giannis Antetokounmpo, said, quote, he competes hard for his team, and he's a big part of who we are. We need him, offensively and defensively, to be great. Brian?
Hey, he's such a key player, Allie, no question. Thanks. For three, here's Lillard. And the Bucks hit again from deep. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Clock at 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Bucks trail. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Middleton. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Giddey with it. He has 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Middleton, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Lillard. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Dort for 3. Counted from distance. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
And so Middleton, whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Holmgren's got his second basket.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Beasley outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard left side. Here's the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Thunder with a lead. Back to Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 5 now.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now Lillard. He's got 12. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Giddey.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Lillard. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lillard's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And Williams drops them both. 17 seconds left in the third. It's Middleton on the wing. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Lillard. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Holmgren. Sends it home from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break up 12. They've been in total control in this game. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Thunder in possession here. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. It's Dort on the wing. From 18 feet away, it's cleared by Damian Lillard. Now the Bucks with it. Pass to Gallinari. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
Walking foul called on Josh Giddey. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Lillard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard can't get it to go.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Back to Giddey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Here's Lillard. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Crowder outside. Stolen by Giddey. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Inside. Here's Crowder. No good there. Good work defensively by Dort.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Lillard outside. Can they get it? Dort grabs the miss. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Unable to get the ball in bounds.
On the 14 post, chose to be singing like Marley Malone, just to get better on the Nango road. That's not on my bike, said doorstep if you act tough. I told bro put a whip in Reavers, but the Reavers stick trust ain't walking. Head in the face in the back of Mace, now it's big bros looking. If you have better shut them doors, if you have better close them curtains. Then last I saw, she said she ain't hating, but she's hating. Big bro fell in love with the band, no, now I was workers up noise and early. Round here we don't move up, right up. Rather go there where boys and scramblers. You might have far from went from postman or Python. Postman or Python. Bro said stick to the school thing. If it don't work, it's rap or say it again, cause I said it before. Around here you get so best watch your watch when the rocket ship kill more. Ha ha! Yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seashore with my B. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Chassegate, that's my clan, my family. Aye, yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my B. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Aye, Chassegate, that's my clan, my family. Don't give a they ain't feeling us. They ain't feeding us. We sound like them. It can never be one of us. I rep OE, look, I'm Robbie Keane. My bros on the wing, no Damien Duff. 16 with a 16-inch. Just try got back for things and stuff. If they see you, then they'll still jogging. Best believe you will leave with that tracksuit. They catch you and you ain't got nothing, they will grab you. It's a scary place. You get by your next door neighbor, and the next day they ask for a favor. Maybe that gonna. Mad up. Run air that don't add up. You real bad man, come man, get me one chat. Ugly boy, get. It's far from good in the hood, but I still got love for my side of the town. Real talk, what you know about struggle, I screw around there with glows in a duffel. Yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my B. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Chassegate, that's my clan, my family. Aye, yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my B. I got love for the boys in the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Shots again, that's my...
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now, here's Cunningham. Ivy, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. In the corner, it's Stevenson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Pistons fast break. Pass to Duren. Here's Ivy. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Kidd. Marion left side. Here's Nowitzki. Over Ivy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And so he hits both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Cunningham drives in.
On the drive, Cunningham moves with purpose, insisting on getting to his look.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Detroit with the ball. Now, here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Too easy for Cade. He can really fly.
Nowitzki looking it over. The alley-oop. And Thompson sends it back. The kick out to Cunningham. Off target with his three.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Down low. Here's Chandler. Outside Kidd. Nowitzki left side. 5 on the clock. Yep, it counts.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And the foul called on Shawn Marion. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 3 on the clock. Here's Duren. No good with the triple. To the middle. Nowitzki outside. Outside Kidd. From outside, off the mark. The Pistons on offense. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Excellent footwork and handles, getting Cunningham right around the defender.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. 6 points for Nowitzki.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Pass to Ivy. Stewart in the corner. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from three-point range. To the paint. Here's Marion, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Thompson misses. And here's Chandler, who brings it up for Dallas. Here's Kidd. Nowitzki left side. It's the outside fadeaway. Nowitzki's got his third bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Thompson. Still without a basket. Detroit needs to get off a shot. They get it back. Pass to Cunningham. And here's Stewart. Nailed from three-point land.
Ready for action. Stewart just needed the ball, and then he's good to go.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Out to Chandler. Three from Stevenson. Duran pulls it in. The Pistons lead it. Here's Ivy. No good from outside. Stevenson outside. Looks for Nowitzki. Gets it to him. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Jacks up a three. And that one's good. Fontecchio. Fontecchio's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Butler. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on James Wiseman.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Cunningham inside. Pass to Fontecchio. Puts up a three. Another three for Detroit.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And slam dunk by Haywood.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Stewart. Now Cunningham. 6 points for him. The shot's good from Wiseman.
A unique talent. Cunningham has the size of a wing and the skill of a point.
Back to Barea. Stolen away. It's tipped. Stolen by Terry. Here's Haywood. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Pistons leading by 4. Over to the left wing. Pistons passing it around. Shot by Grimes. No good. And so here is Dallas. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
Here's Nowitzki. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
Pass to Fontecchio. Now here's Ivy. There's the three. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
They set the pick. Pass to Wiseman. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that. That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition three.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pistons brought in Monty Williams to guide this team from the bottom. He said, I like those challenges, the process of building, seeing players get better, and understanding what it's like to navigate crunch time situations. For me to be able to come in now, it's part of this restoration. Kevin, Monty has plenty of work ahead.
Indeed he does, David. Thanks. Pass to Stewart. Fontecchio. Cunningham for three. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. In the corner, it's Stevenson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Cunningham up top. Pass to Stewart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Fontecchio. Buries the long-range jumper. Fontecchio's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide-open man there.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him. Mavericks making a switch here.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 41, Dirk Nowitzki.
Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. For 3, Kidd. And the 3 ball is good. Kidd's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Cloak loose. Kidd with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Ivy.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. You get a great look earlier in the clock. Do you take it?
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Pistons on top, up by 3. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Mavericks trailed by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. A fader. Yes, that goes in. Nowitzki's got 14.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Cunningham for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
A strong part of Cunningham's game. He's got great range.
Nowitzki outside. Stewart with the steal. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now the fast break. Mary with the ball. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That one misses for Nowitzki. The Pistons leading. Here's Ivy to the right side. Chandler with the steal. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the dunk by Chandler.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Ivy on the wing. Pass to Stewart. The 3 connects from 3-point range. Stewart's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice feed from Jaden. You can see him making strides as a playmaker.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Ivy. Puts up a deep three. Cunningham's shot is off. For the lead, here's Marion. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. They get a hand on it. This is his third trip to the free throw line. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And here's Chandler, who brings it up for the Mavericks. Stevenson outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Marion outside.
Right there.
Nowitzki a screen. 6 to shoot for the lead. And the jumper is good. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Launches a 3. And it's Fontecchio missing. Walk up 2 there. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Fontecchio. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And Kidd, here we go. Misses from close range.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Cunningham for 3. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Here's Stevenson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Mavericks making a switch here. And Stevenson drops them both. Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Fontecchio. Launches it. Kidd grabs the board. Out to Marion. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you very much. Cade Cunningham was the #1 overall pick in 2021, and he's trying to take that next step. He says, I want to do my job. Something I really try to pride myself on is how much I care. And what I care about the most is how I can help the Pistons win. Guys, they are assembling some real talent on that team.
Oh, they are. No question, D.A. Thank you. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Pass to Stevenson. Over Stewart. And that one's good by Stevenson. Stevenson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavericks. And the rejection by Mahinmi. A shot by Marion, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
To the inside. Stewart in the corner. A three-pointer's right on target. Stewart's got 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wiseman. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Detroit.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Outside for Kidd. Pick off in midair. Now Detroit moving it up. Stolen by Terry. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Nobody near Stevenson. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
43.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Ivy. Right wing. Wiseman with a wide open look. Misses the 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Good, and it's Perea who picks up the assist. Nowitzki's got 12 points here in the second half.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Cunningham with it. And it's Wiseman in the corner. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Stewart misses. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Wiseman. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Nowitzki left side. Fades and shoots. Basket counts. Nowitzki's got 28.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
A shot by Stewart with no one around. Offline with his 3. And it's Perea with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Nowitzki. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Wiseman no good. Mavericks leading by 9. Pass to Nowitzki. Jumps up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And the Mavericks call time here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Sasser. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Your Pistons. Make some noise once again for your Pistons mini.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Cunningham for 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
The guy has ice in his veins. I love watching King step up in a big way.
Pass to Ivy. For 3. Stewart misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And here comes Detroit again with the fast break. And here is Durham. Pistons passing it around. to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Over Stevenson. That's blocked by Stevenson. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Dallas leading by 4. Outside Kidd. Pass to Chandler. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Ivy on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
Rise to the occasion, young man. Jaden Ivey hits a big-time shot.
On the wing, Merritt. Outside Kidd. Stevenson outside. Looks for Nowitzki. Gets it to him. And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Detroit making a switch here. Nowitzki outside. Tries the spin move. Count it!
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Clearly a foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And the Pistons with possession here. At the elbow, Chandler. With the fadeaway. Good!
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And so it's Dallas winning this one.
I don't trust a with a brag coach. She gon' touch ice while I slow. Ski west lane game 2 stick 1 once a week.
$250,000 on one stage. $250,000. Wanna come and switch my place. White man in my pocket, no race. Shawty is a fan with a little bitty waist. Bought a new verse, somebody come race. Can't feel my face. They don't wanna work, be lazy.
They just wanna surf, I with a wear. If they told you I ain't tame, man. Do you feel me now? I gotta move. Trying to move fake, no way. Yeah. Ooh, I just been in my thing. Yeah. Cause the mood on strange. Yeah. Call me, got it all on tape.
Like a bird when he caught his. The ones that was hating, they ain't make it. Got food on your table before you eat, say grace. Hey man, I'm going #1, I can taste it. I was born up a star, I'm an alien. I'ma sell out arenas in the stadiums. I got my and my family ain't trading them. I ain't let them drown, I ain't saving them. I turn the pain into pride, should be proud of him.
Benjamin in my pocket and I'm counting them. Backstage full of people I don't like, so I say amen. Gotta pray for the picker man. Every year gotta change my alias. B.O.T.Y. shawty like the name and the stain to my soul. Had to track my roles while they watch and they mad. And they mad. And they mad. Pull it with a fit and they mad. Show money bags in my backpack. Introducing one yo granddad. Stepping on rap like.
I was born up a star, I'm an alien. They don't wanna work, they don't wanna work. I was born up a star, I'm an alien. I'ma sell out arenas in the stadiums. I got my work and my family ain't trading them. I ain't let them drown, I ain't saving them. I turn the pain into pride, should be proud of him.
What people will do for a little. I'm here for the PlayStation 2. The best entertainment system to hit the world.
Don't work, I be on a game all day. Don't text if you want attention from me. Roscoe's won't take the EBT. Guess I gotta go get this money. Looks like biscuit stairs don't faze me. Just
Excuse me, sir. Oh, wait. Okay.
Straight to that front row. See me at the front row. See me on TV in the front row.
Catch me in the front row. Front row 40. See me in the front row. Front row 40. On TV in the front row. Front row 40. Yeah, we in the front row. It's front row 40.
Front row 40. Floor seat Earl. Feet on the wood. Me and my girl. Taking selfies, rich and wealthy, what's the price? You only live once, so we gon' live our best life. Sometimes we like to dress alike, matching fitted designer gear. Some people say they watch the games just to see what I'm gonna wear. I like to get up out my chair and start gigging to my own. They go Unc right there.
Front row 40. See me in the front row.
Hey, loved one, can I get a picture?
On TV in the front row.
Keep inspiring, Waters. Keep inspiring.
be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I be your piece, you be my baby.
Cut off my for my favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah. What's all the playing around for? Just tell me what you down for. I'm up like the ground floor. I couldn't be down more. Wherever did your crown go? You queen and you a nano. Drop it like it's for download. Link in the bio. I think that you're heavenly sent. Or better yet, girl, you make heaven make sense. That's why your heart got a fence. You let me in and you won't need that defense. An angel told me.
Chicago, Illinois, the location for the Kings. The burst and speed of... Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to And we know Greg Moser. Talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. De'Aaron Fox out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. DeRozan against Murray. DeRozan passes to White. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot for Murray. Rebounded by Ellis. Outside, Fox. 14 feet away, and he hits the jump shot.
Not that I'm popular with the poppers. Haters be watching us with binoculars. I could just hear them all crying when they see how I rhyme. I'm a prime, they transform like Optimus. I only do it because I'm great. Flowing, I be killing in the paint. Let them know they can't stop us. Tracks and beats is all knockers. Chopper, Twister.
You don't want no smoke with me. I can't hear you. I don't feel you. I won't tell my girl for you.
Shut them the best. Southside of Jersey, sick with the words, lyrical bird. In my bag like a purse, every flow like Pac Doc Coach. Amazing, my mind racing. Motivation, no more waiting. I got them hating. Turn down more advances, don't have to tell them treat me basic. I do what I want, your crew in the. I eat them for lunch. Check on his heart, adrenaline rush. Keeping it playing, don't get him crushed. Been locked in, I ain't do much. She wanna choose me, love her. I'll forever hold it down, I can never give up. This a God's given gift.
On the floor for the visiting Sacramento Kings.
Got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Now here's DeRozan.
Control his spinning, new bands printed, nails acrylic. Wash my hands before I touch these winnings. Brand new denim on tier, wet it. Fast who fed up with
that I drop. I'm still hot. Shorty, pick a subject. Need to switch that quick before I dip. I got 10, 20 business calls. Okay, send me those details. Deals on emails. Shorty want my clothes like I did it for a resale. Hold up, I'ma be there. ETA late, cause I gotta do you ain't been in. I'ma get a feed at, make them all say W first name, stepping shoes, you ain't see it. Introduce me to a new name, I forgot it. I got shows, I got mama, I got shorty, I got on my phone. Better watch out for the decline, ayy. On my body, what got design, ayy. Pockets for how many phones, throw a peace sign, wait. One hand, busy case, she call me. I be in the city when I need no fame, no pressure, still a contest, why wait? Ayy, I don't let it ride no ways, yeah. She just wanna. Only difference between me and you is me and you on me, not you. That's my favorite part of meant to me, like how my digits do. With that and some Evian, I'm sipping Fiji too. Took a photo up in Fuji Mountain, look like all these views I don't have yet. I'ma need a couch, a PS5, and a bad. I'ma need a towel, wash my face off for. I just need percentage for him, I say you have dialed it. Told us in a bounce, cause me. Paint the canvas like Ali. Paint the cameras like I get dripping before I leave. The crystal.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. It'll be the Nets off the tip. Pass to Thomas. Outside Finney-Smith. Screen by Claxton. From deep. Knocks down the triple.
Every team in search of players with this skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical three. And yes, he can D as well.
That one's good for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Bridges. Back to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Lets it fly. Bridges misses. Here's Batum. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, look at Nick Batum get out in the open floor and finish ahead in transition. That is nice.
Pass to Simmons. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Now Portland with it. Here's Miller. Into the lane. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Boy, can't get it to go.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, with how well Ben Simmons puts it on the deck and gets to the cup, you can forget he's 6'11". This is the very definition of a point forward.
Here's Camby. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. Finney-Smith's got 5 now.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
Here's Camby. Portland calls timeout.
On the way to the floor, give it up for Gene Hart.
if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The kick out to Simmons. With the drive. And it's Simmons with the jam.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Here's Aldridge. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. The first one falls. And so Aldridge nails them both. Here's Simmons. To the paint. Pass to Finney-Smith. There's the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, this is the kind of shot that the team relies on Finney-Smith to make. You get a look, you've got to be willing to knock it down.
First personal foul. First team foul. Greg Oden. David Williams.
The Nets with a lead. Here's Thomas. .127 left in the first quarter. The 3-ball. The shot no good. Now Portland with it. Here's Fernandez. Left side Mills. Inside. A nice shot by Fernandez.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Pass to Thomas. Outside Simmons. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Count it.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Williams with it. Pass to Aldridge. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Brooklyn has possession. 3-point lead. Over to the left wing. Here's Simmons. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Right wing. And here's Mills from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Pass to Thomas. Here's Finney-Smith. He buries it from 3. Finney-Smith's got 11 points.
Finney-Smith on the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's big-time shooting ability right there, folks.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Trailblazers basketball.
Pass to Mills. They set the 4-3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, this is a big part of Patty Mills' job, right? Knocking down three-point shots.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Portland ball.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Trailblazers foul. Brandon Roy. First personal foul. First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Portland trailing here. Left side Mills. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Mills has got 8 points in the quarter.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
For 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Trailblazers basketball.
Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the board. Now Claxton. No points so far. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Here are the Blazers with the ball. 11 unanswered points for them. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. That'll be a 5-second call.
Substitutions on the court.
Here's Miller. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 9-point Portland lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Number 33, Dante Cunningham.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Miller. There's the drive. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Second personal foul. Team second. At the line, Mikal Bridges. At the line, 1 time.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw is off from Bridges.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're rolling here with a 15-point run. Here's Miller. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
To the wing on the left. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Off the inbound pass. And he lays it in. Miller's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Hey, puts up a 3. Claxton with a rebound. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
They set a pick to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. That'll be a 5-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Out left to the wing. Here's Miller. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Miller's got 8 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Ooh.
Mami bronceadita solita, lo de hoy no lo tienes que postear. No anda solita, anda con un par. Una paisita, she looks so fine. Tiene un chima y cara mejor. Negro el bolso, negro los. Estaba triste pero no hoy. Tiene el modelo hoy. Está encendida, prendida. Sale de noche y llega de día. Exótica. Una beberría por vida.
Ain't put your mans on. How the she think and put them pants on? I be blowing through the money like the Phantom. And know my past ain't pretty, but I got 40 in a mansion. My keep on calling, I don't answer. Hey, I gotta keep, can't take no chance. Make this have a tip of. I take it, I grab my and bust a move. I gotta think before I do, got a lot to lose. Told her I'm on my way, I see you soon. He said the just like a broom. Man, these ain't really loyal, they like to choose. Don't know if I like her or I'm confused. But I don't love you, don't assume. But I be singing to that auto-tune. Then I'm right back to that 1800 for a plate. Give me that. Don't try that. Right behind me is some in that slide. Turn the whole club into a. I don't got a heart cause I got too much on my mind. So I'ma keep it shorty, don't wanna waste your time. Good food, good. Only thing I could provide. Send him to the if he cross the line. And if he cross that line, pay that fine.
Yes, Sirski, no man, but I'm gon' blitz. Lil John bad, baby, you need your. Told her about past. But forget the past, I'm past it. I want the bros, plenty. 30 minutes past 6, bro, right here, this be a Slim John, ain't she pretty, but this one, she's 30. Pop out with Drake and Josh got playing hockey, I be the cherry on top, I'm the cherry on top, so she trying, where's Alicia, she got the, tell him to bring him the poppy, what's in my hip, I get in your crib with the, like open sesame, I need a chicken sesame. I need a chicken sesame, on my inside of the spot and one of my shorty be texting me, this old John right next to me, know what's the deal when she see who texting me, why, I'm sturdy, what's in the, I'm outside by 9:30, let's get it, fresh off the skillet, yeah, I'm the ticket, and you know that get wicked, talk all crazy behind your back when you see him a cricket,
I gotta eat his food kitchen. Yeah, I'm out of my mind, got a lot on my mind, and I'm on my business. You know I'ma get to the chicken period, that's why I was put in position. You decided to chase a, you made a decision. You know these ain't loyal, some of these bros ain't loyal. And if I ever try to move up on my team, this ain't aluminum foil. Even if I do you, I still won't deal you.
Man, change, you waste my time, no rollie, I ignore you. I grab it. You trippin', you better just play your position. No, I don't play for the Pistons, and no, I don't see competition.
gray. It's all in the game without EA. Highlights upon replay, top of the top 10, ESPN Sinclair. Let it all flow out. Maybe get your team together, y'all can all roll out. Try to find your soul to the question y'all would ask me, calling Allen Iverson, but the answer didn't answer. I'm a two-way playmaker, son of the steel. Shatter the glass like Shaquille O'Neal. Give me the mic, let me make this clear. Championships, they only float round here. Give it up. And what you doing tonight? I'm about to 2-3 jump your mans and take flight. It's a legendary moment. Tell your mama to tune in. Revolution never televised, only the truth is. It's the bright lights, first class flights. Perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but do you got what it takes? Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championships. 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 Championships only float round here.
First step back three. Nothing but the bottom of the net.
I'm Showtime. Irvin in his prime. Serving up the surface with poetic. Pulling back the curtain with no candy coated shine. Only raindrops, so for real and never lie. Rough around the edges, I'm a headache for PR. Leader of the pack, pack a P-ball. Jerry to your stack, put the to their seats, y'all. Jersey throwback, mention that's where the keys are. As I wanna be, trouble from beyond the arc like Dan Marley. The tune of Charles Barkley, the kid saucy, dripping just like a faucet. Clutch in the minute you need, they can't stop it. You need a wall to break the game started. Faking the funk like a sweatless headband. Give them what they want and let them know that I'm here, man. It's the bright lights, first class flights. Perks of being the man of unsigned hype. Everybody here wanna be one of the greats. You got a lot of potential, but you got what it takes. Championships, they only float round here. Cracking the code this year. Let them know I'm here. Call me the GOAT this year. Championships, they flow coast to coast from lakes in LA to Knicks in New York. Got the lands fought with Game and Rod Strick. Been doing my thing, the game is timeless. And I gotta give it up for my fans in the nosebleeds. But they don't know me. Legends of the blacktop, Bill Russell, Kobe. Kobe. Call Dr. J, I'ma get what you owe me. Championship. 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 Championships only float round here.
Ako dito madami. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami pa. Ako dito huwag man nang hanapin sa iba. Malamig ba? Sige siglit ako nang bahala magbabaga. Kung gusto mo sa kalawakan pa tayo gumala. Oras na mag-alas 4 at mahabay na sa pang-apat na. Dadaling kita sa para lang sa mga nasa ilog. Di ka pwede kung hindi ka namin nakasama ma-zero. Pasensya na kung di mo maintindihan. Pinagdasal nyo pang mawala ni kaso lang ako dito madami. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami. Ako pero ang sariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito dami na ipasa sa akin ng music. music, maparespeto, pera at hate. Pagod puyat ng ilang ulit, nagpahinga't binago ang game. Wala mo ng bagong tropa, just ingat lang, marami dyan snake. Palit ko sa fish yung tropa kung fake. Iwas lang sa tanega, mas safe. Enerhiya i-reserva, kung negatibo dapat di na siniserva. Minsan na nga rin to tumira pero iwan aking letra, manggaya pag gusto nila bumenta. Pagkapasang inaikot para ipo-ipo sa garin hanggang makarating ka na ibang planeta. Repa, no need pa, kasi ako dito madami. Ako pero pansariling gamit ko lang todo. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami. Ako pero pansariling gamit ko lang to. Ako dito madami. Ako di papasa lang sa mga totoo. Ako dito madami.
Dime, esto es lo que tú querías. Yo soy fino, esto es de galería. Tú eres un charro, Rocky de aquí, una porquería. Yo un campeón, Rocky Marciano, Rocky Balboa, Rocky Balbía. Tengo la ruta, tengo la vía, sí, tengo la vía. Los gastos de noche facturo todo el día. Tanta plata que me gusta que me chapen, por eso ustedes no saben lo que es estar en alta mar cuando siento cuero. Que los zapatos te en el cielo. Lo que tira el 500,000 en el... Por eso tu opinión me importa cero. Por eso tú estás 101 en el top 100 y yo estoy primero. Ya no son raperos, ahora son pocateros. Más que tú estás cobrando mi barbero. Estoy viajando en el mundo entero. Ay. Nunca estamos secos. Primero llegó Verstappen, después llegó Checo. Si Pablo me viera dirá que soy un berraco. Ustedes hablando y yo los míos por Monaco. Nunca estamos secos. Están hablando solo, están hablando con el eco. El signo del dinero, ese es mi nuevo zodiaco. La familia está en Monaco.
J'avais 20 ans, je caressais le temps et jouais de la vie comme on joue de l'amour, et je vivais la nuit sans compter sur mes jours qui fuyaient dans le temps.
Créeme, los carros de F1 son más rápidos en persona. Sofía Vergara es linda, pero es más linda en persona. Lo que tú hagas a mí no me impresiona. Es como meter un gol después de Messi y Maradona. A ti no te conocen ni en tu barrio. Ayer estaba con LeBron, también con DiCaprio. Me preguntaron que cómo me fue en los estadios. Hablamos de la familia y temas de millonarios. Digo, multimillonario. Digo, de billonario. Hace rato sin que me tiene la radio. Hace rato me quité del yo se lo dejé el audio. Uy, querido diario. Y me depositaron a los Grammy, nominaron. Otra vez me criticaron y ninguna me importaron. Ya sigo tranquila en la mía. Don Vito, Don Vena de los Beatles. John Lennon a mis nietos cuando muera les va a dejar sin terreno. A todas mis doñas la y a mi haters un F40 sin los frenos. ¿Pa' qué? Pa' que se estrellen, pa' que se... Rojo, blanco, negro, mate, ¿cuál tú quieres? ¿Pa' qué? Pa' que se estrellen, pa' que se... Que pa' descansen, yo sigo en el yate, ey. seco. Primero llego Verstappen, después llego Checo. Si Pablo me viera dirá que soy un berraco. Usted hablando y yo lo mío por Monaco. Nunca estamos secos. Están hablando solo, están hablando con el eco. El signo del dinero, ese es mi nuevo zodiaco. La familia estamos.
J'avais 20 ans, je caressais le temps et jouais de la vie comme on joue de l'amour, et je vivais la nuit sans compter sur mes jours qui fuyaient dans le temps.
Slowly, I never wanna go slowly. I only wanna go faster towards disaster every time. With me, I know you wanna come with me. Take anything you can carry and leave everything else behind. I am only half of what I think I can be. Gotta get it out of my system. Gotta get it off of my chest. I've lived a lot of my life already, but I gotta get through the rest. Demons, I'm taking all of my demons, putting them where I won't see them, 'cause I just wanna feel alive. I'm only half of what I think I can be. Gotta get it out of my system. Gotta get it off of my chest. I've lived a lot of my life already, but I gotta get through the rest. Gotta get it out of my system, system. Gotta get it out of my system. Gotta get it out of my system. Gotta get it out of my head. I've lived a lot of my life already, but I gotta get through the rest. Gotta get it out of my system, system. Gotta get it out of my system. Gotta get it out of my system, system. Gotta get it out of my system.
They doubted me. I'ma be the biggest thing they ever seen. See my name in flashing lights and cover magazines. Do it for the real ones and I do this for my team. They want me to fall off so bad, so bad. I don't know what you had, you had. Born winner, Saint Laurent center. He did fall out, so this gon' be a cold winter. I check my call log, not answering, no. I get my bars off and then I penthouse at the top, 40 floors, check out the view. All glass at night, look like we on the moon. Whoa. They doubted me. I'ma be the biggest thing they ever seen. See my name in flashing lights and cover magazines. Do it for the real ones and I do this for my team. They want me to fall off so bad, so bad. I don't know what you had, you had. Life's full of temptation, oh my, my, my. Scoop it up just like a line drive. Know my body. I go crazy, I go loco about that day's love. So promoters, please don't try me. I drop hits so just like Tiny. Then post the latest drip all on my IG. Diamonds chilly, neck wrist waterfall just like TLC. Keep it flies, now get on about a dozen, they ain't believe in me. spill Louis V, chrome heart and Tom Ford. Couldn't afford to watch, now I rock rollies and I got time for it. They jacking me, my heart got rabies, I need a test shot. Small town here, I started with nothing, now I'm the best. They doubted me, I'ma be the biggest thing they ever seen. See my name in flashing lights and cover magazines. Do it for the real ones and I do this for my team. They want me to fall off so bad, so bad. I don't know what you had, you had.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Celine, yeah. I rock, I vibe, I ride the wave inside her mind. It's all a game. I rock, I vibe, I ride the wave inside her mind. It's all a game. It's the hour. Showers. I'm the king of the throne like Bowser. Mixing up the lemonade with the power. In the mix, I let it rain, turn it louder. Move to raise the roof. I be in my mood. I won't ever lose. That's you. Doing what I do. Killing them like ooh. That's the truth. Right past you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I rock, I vibe, I ride the wave inside her mind. It's all a game. I rock, I vibe, I ride the wave inside her mind. It's all a game. I rock, I vibe, I ride the wave inside her mind. It's all a game. I rock, I vibe, I ride the wave inside her mind. It's all a game.
Lately I've been hating the players, still not a game. I know the saying, I'm just saying. Ain't got no gavel, who am I to judge? Get your bag, baby, that's placenta. What's your life about, enlighten me? I'm on 10, I'm feeling like a strike of lightning. Stroke of genius, calculate. Soft for X, call my ex, she sure to validate. Hold up, wait. She like, wait. I'm like, huh? Gonna push and pee up the frequency. I know what your future holds. My crystal ball is beautiful. Coming frequently back to back like I had to battle Meek. As usual, now you energy riddle me this. How you gonna win when I slide right within? I said, how you gonna win when I slide right within? Come again. And go off, go off. I said 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 go off, go off, go off, go off.
Yeah, I feel like I really hit the lottery. The Mega Millions, everything she got is in the name. Gabriella Wilson, baby, doing better than her counterparts. Thought she from St. Louis, I ain't have to teach her how where I'm at. She don't me neither. I ain't had a girl like this before. What do I feed her? Loyalty, vacations. Tell him that's my girl and just ignore the temptations. 5-star suite and it came with a butler. She don't ask for but she keep begging me. Ooh, this my favorite part. I got that on like and I'm the only one that knows exactly what combinations are. Flick it, flip, 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 flip. She telling me I'm such a show off. She told me
go off, I said go off, I said go off, I said go off, I said go off,
Stone Cold 316 when I'm entering. Back against the same ropes that they wanna me with. I used to have to give my grandma the insulin. That was like giving myself of adrenaline. Crosswords penciled in. Watching Jeopardy. Who would've thought one day your grandson would be the answer, girl? You used to sit with him. Y'all want success all at once. I take mine in increments. They playing with my name like I gave it the password to go log into it. With no music, I'm instrumental. I'm God's instrument. Big Don forever. It really hurts seeing that last rocket take off. Houston, we have a problem. I see half the rap talk about all of the violence and how we gotta stop it. And then a verse later talking about how they sliding down on all of their options. Like it's no other option, that they don't know no other topics. And if my haters had multiple choice, they'd probably see me but barely alive. How many friends I got to have my carried outside? Probably not as many would stand and watch me married outside. There for good times and not any other times. I'm thankful for the tough times, cause that's the only time in life I can see what's mine. But I adapt quickly. Same girl for 6 years. I'm not picky. Blue collar to white collar to end up black hippie. Has signed a group of good kids in a mass city. To find a light like life when it all ends. Just handing out like sentences. No wonder they call it the pen. Really be making me sick. Don't be dropping my name in the interview. Reviews better pick it up quick. I done broke the bank so bad that and get it fixed. Me and Solo Ken like I was Anakin. We cannot miss. Go off.
Go off, I said go off, I said go off, I said go off, I said go off. Sipping this sparkling water. Hours had numbers. Quick draw to bust a move. She played the passage. Check my meal, grab lunch. Something casual. Did the stainless Daytona with the 3 clocks. Low key, all them people seen was a white drop. 4 G's for the sweatsuit. I might hit the opera, private diner, 1K a day for the private drive. So pristine, you would not see a flaw in my diamonds. Birds chirping, did the green juice. She did the iced coffee. Quick play, sent the 20-piece down to Milwaukee. Couple days in Napa, just a reason to go take the roar. She put it in my hand before the engine. Bottega wallet, real life, we not just rhyming. Chances to been through so much, I can write a book. Still get a rush counting up, it's never enough. Heated drawaways, something slight. We've been putting work in so long. Had to sacrifice a whole lot, but now it's way better days. Can't give up now, yeah, you gotta hold on. Girl, you could have been my only one, but you just had to check. I've been on the mission, strictly bad getting. Different, never missing. Got it out the kitchen, know I lived it. I'm cut from that cloth, all I know is get it. Escargot, I'm in Paris talking big numbers. Sports band on the chrono paddock. Spin something, stressing out, trying to say the world, but it's getting tough. Told 2019, $1 million ain't enough. You can come down now, love, I'm pulling up. Sweatpants, pinky ring with the emerald cut. I hit the steam room, then I read a book. Take a couple calls, then I'm back to... I move how I move, I know it can get wicked. Quick off them, get your chicken. See how I'm coming back? You know what I'm talking about? Hopping out Coupe de Ville, feeling like Goldie for real. Yeah. And that's just something slight, baby. I told 2019, $1 million ain't enough. We've been putting work in so long.
Had to sacrifice a whole lot, but now it's way better days.
Can't give up now, yeah, you gotta hold on.
Girl, you could have been my only one, but you just had to change.
I've been on a mission, strictly bag getting. Different, never missing. Got it out the kitchen. Know I lived it. I'm cut from that cloth. All I know is get it. Spaceships on a blade. Cut from that cloth. All I know is get it.
Make it dance to this. Make it dance to this. Smooth like I'm MJ. Been had the juice since the 10th grade. Took care of all the bills and the rent's paid. Now you looking at a sensei. Smooth like I'm Prince too. Made it out the that I been through. And you came for my dog, so you know we gotta get you. That's the only way to ruler of the dojo. I told Sabby get the LT jersey and I'm leaning like a. Hey, 24, that's the bro, solo. When I pull up to the stoop, 2 or 3 cylinder look alike. 4 or 5, and I'm acting like a ordinary fool. Baby, you it's cool. All she wanna do is listen to Mac. You wanna make money, then put this. Boy, this skin tan like I'm Bo. They got bands moving, walking down south. I'm a song where we at. Ay, party at the border, it's a movie, no outtakes. Hey, girl, salt shake. Yo, messy down here, but don't downplay. You know SD, but didn't know about the South Bay. Smooth like I'm MJ. Been had the juice since the 10th grade. Took care of all the bills and the rent's paid. Now you looking at a sensei. 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 Smooth like I'm Prince too. Made it out the that I been through. And you came for my dog, so you know we gotta. That's the only way. Betty Bye, young Bruce Lee, I let it fly. This little heart of mine, I'ma let it shine. They be like, where you been, Rossi on the grind? Too crazy, cause I got a lot that's on the line. Hey, you gon' spell it out. Hey, girl, you playing with a Mac, don't you yell it out. All my boys got my back, and we ready now. If I give you all the trust, don't you let me down. Pick it up. Get scary when the boys are on the ring, it's a stallion, splashing metallic. And she wanna slide to the left, slide to the right. Diamond on my neck, dancing in the night. You should come to South Bay, I'll show you what it's like. She got glitter on my face, now I'm shining like I might. Cause I'm smooth like I'm MJ. Been had the juice since the 10th grade. Took care of all the bills and the rent's paid. Now you with a sensei.
my diamond shine.